A very good morning and welcome to KCC for the Sunday Elite Division 1 match. Aaron Bush with you. It is the HKCC Wanderers up against the Templars. Out in the middle, Sunny Bimsaria and Devang Balsara. Adil Mahmood with two slips in place coming in from the pavilion end. Looks to swat away but just picks out Shian at mid-on. Solid start from Adil, keeping it tidy. Sunny looking to be aggressive. Sadiq to bowl over number 2 from the bowling club end. Short, pulled away, 4 runs, first boundary for KCC this morning. Devang into the side, opening the batting. No Jamie Atkinson, as you may notice. And this time, Better line, better length from Sadiq. Full, driven hard, well fielded at mid-off. Can run through the playing sides as well as we get through the first few overs. For the Wanderers today, Adil Mahmood, we've seen already. Ben Zanol, Jack Masters, Martin Kutsia, Matt Rossley, the captain. Maran Zeb, Nazakid Khan, Rory Keynes, Seth Pereira, Seth Pereira, Shian Wijatunga, young Ewan Tan in the squad today, and Shawaj Sadiq bowling now, 12th player, Natesh Hemlani, who's currently sitting at Fly Gully, third inside the circle, as they wait for Maran to arrive. Oh, that's a good ball. Just past the outside edge. So a boundary to start with, then 5 dots to round out the second. KCC Templars, 5 for none. A deal to continue. Getting good bounce from his height. Not a lot of movement. Same pitch that was used yesterday for the Saturday Championship Div 1 match. Crusaders against PACC Rising Stars. What we did see yesterday was the pitch ragging. So the spinners will come into play throughout this 50-over match. Tries to hoik that one through square leg off the top of off. Misses it all. That's driven nicely. Work to do for Nazagat. It gets there with a dive and a roll. Keeps it to 1. A more good bounce from Adele to round out the over. 6 for none after 3. Just that first boundary and now a single to start the 4th over from the Austin Road end. That's driven nicely through mid-wicket. Again, work to do for Cat, who gets there to his right. Keeps it to 1. Oh, that's been absolutely smoked. Sunny going through mid-wicket, 4 runs. Again, going through mid-wicket. Chases on. Halfway through the sixth, and a little bit of a fluky fall. Just past the slip cordon, beating third inside. So a steady start here for KCC, building inside the first power play. Got to run through that playing list as well. It's vastly different than the normal Templars you're used to seeing, perhaps. Just past the outside edge of Devang's bat. Have a look on the replay. Oh, fully close. Very Kane's the gloves on. Martin could see it first slip there. They pushed Natesh back on the ropes at third to protect for a four. They've also got a deep point. There's an edge. Kutsia has put that one down. Chance goes begging. Did find the outside edge of Balsara's bat. Kutsia, who usually snaffles those, has put that one down. Adil to continue. He's been miserly so far into his fourth, just the 2 runs coming from it. Been generating some bounce, the ball not zipping around, so hasn't generated any chances as such, but hard to find runs off. That one nipped in a touch though. So. Full, flicked away, just forward of square, 4 runs. Can't bowl on the pads of Sunny. He loves that little flick away. No deep square. And that's going to be another 4 driven straight. Sunny on the charge. as he moves to 17. Keep it straight. Find that short boundary down towards the pavilion. And after being none for 2 off 3, he's now none for 10 off 3.4, Adil. As these two start to find their groove. Oh, that net back in as well. Getting more movement around this over than I've seen for the previous ones, but the pitch has got some good bounce in it as well, so he's going to have to pitch it up, Adil, if he wants to try to find the top of off, but that, of course, then starts putting it into Sunny's arc. Third and fine leg, 2 outside. So nobody through extra cover or deep square. And that's the trouble with the pitch up. As Adil comes in to finish off the 7th. Oh, that one stayed a little low. It was there to be hit if it had bounced the normal one, but this one just keeping a little low on Sunny and playing over the top of it. Just carrying through to Rory. End of the over. 2 boundaries, 8 runs coming from the 7th. KCC, 27 for none. Sadiq to continue. Found the edge previous over. They put protection at deep point for that one. And Devang will find another single. Crusaders didn't find big runs on this pitch yesterday, but PACC Rising Stars chased it down pretty easy. So there are runs to be had. And a little bit of a bottom hand upper push, but didn't carry to anyone. I do expect the spinners to play a big part today. I said a different lineup today for KCC. Run through the playing 11. The captain today is Azaz Khan, Atiq Iqbal, Dan Pascoe, Dash Vora, Hassan Khan. So they've got all the quicks in. Shail Shah will be the wicket keeper today. That's right. The Templars, who have 4 wicket keepers. Jamie Atkinson, Tommy Heisinger, Chris Carter, and Will Walsh. None of them available today. So Shail Shah does the duties with the gloves in the second innings. Keeps that one along the ground, but straight to Cat. Sunny out there in the middle. Head coach Wakas Barkat, Zenden Verster, Ahan Trivedi, and Devang, of course, also out there. So a couple of spin options for KCC. 3 if they switch out Shale. Ahan, of course, can have a bowl. Devang's bowling medium paces at the moment, so they've probably got enough paces in the side with Atiq, Vora, Azaz, Hassan. Looks to cut hard, but picks out cover. No change yet. Dill to bowl a fifth. Taken for a couple of boundaries in the previous over. He does go fuller, aiming at Devang's off stump. Defended. I'm going to have a quick look at the points table as it stands for Sunday Elite Div 1. As we get down towards the pointy end, finals coming up over the next month and a half or so. PACC atop the table. We've yet to lose a game. 6 wins and a washout for 13 points. The Scorpions of HKCC in second. And Dill again full and just along the ground for AE Dot. They played 8. 4 wins, 3 losses. USRC the same, both on 9 points, separated by net run rate. The Temps are 3 and 4, and to keep their chances of making the final or stay out of the relegation zone, a win today kind of essential. They can win every game from here on in. The Templars can likely make the final into the thigh pad with a bit of pace this time from Medill. In fifth, the Tony Turners 3 and 5 from 8. They're on 6 points as well, but game extra played. The Brahmas 2 and 5. They played 8 as well. And bottom of the table is the Wanderers with just the 1 win, 2 washouts, 3 losses from 6 games, but they've got games in hand. They get a win today, they'll join Tony Turners and Templars on 6 points. And if the Templars can get a win, they will stay in fourth and clear the pack for a bit. Oh, that's a great delivery. Devang's played inside that one. He's gone between bat and thigh pad. There it is, nipping in again from Adil. And Devang didn't know much about it. Big gap between pad and bat. And Lala found the middle between. And again, now he's aiming full, and again, Devang, bat, gap, pad, ball goes between. And 2 boundaries last over, all dots this over. Already a maiden to his name for Adil. And 1 more ball, and he'll have a second. Oh, that's got to be close. Turned down. End of the over will be a maiden. Let's have a look at the replay on this one. Maybe nipped back too far. Good ball, though. End of the over, so we've got time to have another little look at this one. Well, that's not going to be it. Let's see if this one is the slow-mo. There we go. Oh, yeah. Very tight. It's in the books as a dot. 1 over left of the power play. And still no change. Sadiq to round out power play number 1. Full, driven hard, and good piece of fielding at mid-off. You can see Rory up to the stumps. Martin staying back in the slip catching position. to drive hard. Picks out the same player, Sunny. That's aerial, but it's straight, and it's going to be 4. This is raced away down towards the bowling club. And 22 of the 32 runs coming off the bowling of Sadiq so far. Nice straight bat this time from Sunny. He's into the 20s. Two balls left to the power play. Not an extra bowled yet. It's been nice and tidy bowling from the opening pair from the Wanderers. Can Sadiq make it a full power play, extra free? Yeah, will be a dot, 4 runs coming from the 10th. Power play done. As KCC not losing a wicket either. No extras, no wickets in the first 10. They're 32 for none. First change in bowling today. Cat coming into the attack. They're running his field changes on left of screen, number 75. And this is where we'll see what this pitch can do. It was ragging a touch yesterday, especially a few patches bowling from the Austin Road end, hitting that dry patch, ripping in and out. Oh, shuffling back onto the crease there from the Devang. Must watch out for the one that skids on with a bit of extra speed. That's a good ball from Nazaket. Runs, just one run, single, picked up on the edge of the circle. Got a long on, long off. basically a deep cow corner down near our broadcast area and a deep cover. No third, no fine leg in the deep. Actually, no one behind square on the leg side. There's one player just 5 steps to the fine leg at square leg, but that's it. Anything straying down leg side could be in danger. Cat bowling good lines to start with. Not turning, but that was a very quick delivery from Cat. Again, keeping it outside off, just the single coming from the 11th. KCC going at 3s. They're 33 for none. No change from the Austin Road end. So Sadiq to bowl a 6th. On the pads. Can't see from our angle. But umpire John Prakash says no. See what we can see on the replay. Drifting with the angle down the leg side. Full. Picking out mid-off again. That's happened a fair bit off the bowling of Sadiq. Oh, in the air and taken. There's the first wicket. Devang Balsara departs for 12. Sadiq strikes in the 12th. KCC 33 for 1. Zendon Verster coming out to the crease at number 3 with the mixed up order today. As I said, plenty missing. Good opening partnership, steady. Comes to an end on 33. Zenden's been in very good form as of late. The Premier League or for the Templars. So you've got a job to do here. Got to start. And with not the strongest batting lineup for the Templars today, he's going to have to anchor down. Oh, he decides to go up over the top of Zanol's head for 4. No waiting around for Verster. Didn't come quite out of the middle from Verster on that one, but plenty of, we're playing on a pitch. You can see one pitch across from Cox's Road, so that's a short boundary to the offside. A much longer boundary to the swimming pool pavilion. This defends that one. Bat and pad right next to each other. Down again, driven hard though, in the air, the catch taken at mid-off. Verster goes, Sadiq's got 2 in and over. Zenden Verster departs for 4, KCC lose their second on 37. I said he needed to anchor down with a good start, but what it's going to be is 2 wickets in and over to Sadiq. And today's captain, Azaz Khan, comes to the crease at number 4. Well, 1 over has changed the complex of this game. KCC sitting pretty, 33 for none. Now they're 37 for 2. Keeping Sadiq on from the Austin Road end. Genius from captain and catcher, Rosley. Cat to continue from the pavilion end. Azaz will be at the non-striker's end. Usual captain for the Temps, Sunny Binsaria on strike with his temporary captain at the non-striker's end. Big paddock on that leg side. So a single for Sunny, and it'll bring Azaz to face his first delivery. No field changes for Azaz, keeping with the cow corner, long on, long off. Deep extra cover, perhaps extra cover's gone further around from deep cover over towards the park benches. Azaz happy to watch the first one. full and just push to extra cover. Catching position. Wijatunga in close. And they got a wideish mid-off, almost sort of in a line for that catching extra cover. This one to point. Azaz takes off. No run there. No need for a silly run out after 2 wickets in an over. Dropped it short, got a little bit of send, then towed it through square for a single. Gets off the mark. Another tidy over from Cat. Just the 2 runs coming from it after 13. KCC are 39 for 2. Sadiq off the back of a double wicket over in his 6th. Starts with a dot. Pushes through point. 3 dots. Looking better each over, to be honest, as he ploughs through a at least 7 over spell. Still no extras in the bowling for the Wanderers either. Perhaps a slower delivery from Sadiq out of the back of the hand. Same result, gets another dot. No maidens to Sadiq's name so far, but the 2 wickets are far more important. He's a chance though. 3 dots, get 3 more, pick up his first maiden. Flicks off the pads. Dill out at deep square. No chance of a maiden this over for Sadiq. Keeps that one wide, leaves it alone. End of the over, just a single coming from the 14th. KCC Templars 40 for 2. Nazarket to probably take us up to the drinks break here. Swatted away for a single. Oh, Sunny looking to hoik. Only tell with the bat. Ewan Tan does the fielding at square. He wanted to put that one in the Cox's Road playground, Sunny. Might have stretched a little too far on this one. Just a little proppy. Much on the replay. Certainly there to be slog swept, but just didn't time it. And gets hold of this one, no problems. Finds a single through mid-wicket this time. One ball left to the 15th. And it'll be a dot, so 6 runs coming from the 15th. KCC Templars 46 for 2. And the players will go take a drink. We'll take a drink here live from KCC in the Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Div 1 match. Join us shortly. Cat continuing. Single off the first delivery. Went for 6 off his previous over, including a boundary from Sunny. Azar's on strike. One's cut away along the ground down to deep cover. Sadiq out there. Take another one. Oh, big toe up in the air from Sunny and an easy catch for Rory Keynes, and Sunny has to depart for a well-fought 35. The third wicket falls for the Templars on 55. Look to go the slog sweep and just straight up in the air. Cat strikes. He gets his first after 17. KCC are 55 for 3. Hunter of Eddie to the crease at number 5. Matt Rosley to continue from the Austin Road end. The number 4 and number 5 out to the crease together. Zars and Ahan. Cut through point. Wijatunga in the deep coverage on the offside. Long off wide. Deep cover and deep point. Now Ahan on strike for the first time today. That's one to kick up to start with. Welcome to the crease. Full, beats the infield. Won't beat the outfield, but gets off the mark with a single. Tidy first delivery from Cat on the back of his wicket. And again, late appeal from Cat. Oh, shuffling back, trying to cut away. Can't beat backward point. And a bit of cheer in the crowd on the outfield for the Wanderers. A bit of talk. Sadiq with 2, Nazakat with 1. And 2 minds there from Ahan. Looked like he was winding up to pull away through cow corner and then late cut. And Cat flying through the overs as well. Full and towed around the corner. No one back there, but a long boundary down towards the scoreboard. The chase is on. Ewan gets there just inside, underneath the scoreboard. They're going to go for 3. A direct hit. Not out, says umpire John Prakash. Ahad and Azaz were flying. Azaz just makes it home. Let's see if we get the full replay on the 3 here. Might cut off before Azaz gets back. He was just jogging there and then had to go. Risky 3 gets Azaz back on strike. Oh, was that a drop catch? The reaction from the Zucket would suggest so. End of the over, eventful. Watch the replay of this final delivery. A little feather edge. Not that Rory will like us doing this, but we're going to throw up another replay, and this time in slow-mo. Got it to skid, got it to turn a touch as well. And Nazakat's reaction says it all. Oh, that's going to be 4. Nicely played from Ahan. No, it's not going to make the boundary. Just dribbled out there for a couple. Sharp glove work from Keynes, but back foot planted. Getting it to zip through here, Rossley. Another quick double to round out the over. Good arm in from the deep from Ewan Tan. Zaz survives again. 67 for 3 after 20. Well, that's cut nicely. It's got plenty of legs. It'll get picked up by Hemlani just on the ropes and back for another double. This time, two straight 2 point. Last time going just backward a point. Oh, that's it straight and hard and 4. I think Cat got a deflection on that one. Azaz might be lucky it went past the stumps. Tried to cut it off, Nazaket, but if you just got faintest of fingertips to it and it went straight into the stumps. Don't tell me another one's gone down. I think it might have ended the over. 7 runs coming from it. The good thing about it is Nazaket can give me the idea of what's happened there on both chances. They're hot chances, flying off the feather edge. And another one goes begging. 21 done. KCC 74 for 3. Oh, in the air. Beats point, though. 4 runs. Overdone for 5 runs coming from the 22nd. KCC 79 for 3. A 24-run partnership now between Azaz Khan and Ahan Trivedi. Okay, cap to continue into a 7th. Is he going to find another edge? Oh. Well, that's again cut nicely backward a point. Again, it'll get cut off. Mauran Zeb now back on the field, replacing Hamlani at backward point. Trying to whip it away through mid-wicket. A Dill out in the deep. This is about the time of the over. And Cat seems to find an edge. Oh, yes, no, this has got a big... Oh, my goodness, a comedy of errors. A run out was definitely on there with a big mix-up, but the throw came through, skidded through low on Keynes, and wasn't an edge, but it was another mischanced by the Wanderers. Ahan forgetting the golden rule, don't run on a misfield. You see how far he was out. Miles. No edge this over. 4 runs coming from the 23rd. KCC 83 for 3. Rossley to continue. 5th over for him. So far, 4 overs, none for 21. Oh, again, mix up, throw, hit, probably gone. And they'll get through for the overthrow. Heavy running between these two. Keep their partnership ticking over. Up to 29 now, but they need to work this out. Oh, toe of the bat just skidded on through the slip cord. Changing bowling from the pavilion end. Lala back into the attack. Adil Mahmood, 5 overs, none for 10. Late on it from Mahan. Again, still getting it to nip back in. As we head towards the halfway mark. Not fast runs from KCC, but steady, and they'll be happy if they can get to the halfway mark. 25 overs with just 3 wickets down. As I said earlier, just maybe a little down on the batting. No Carter, no Heisinger, no Atkinson, no Will Walsh. It'd be handy for KCC if they can perhaps let Wakas come in with 10 overs to go. Oh, there's the charge. That's 4, straight through cow corner. Azaz with the footwork and takes Adil for a boundary. Trying to gain 3 point this time. No run available. Martin could see him moved from long off to long on now with that 4 from Azaz. Another charge. Bang! First maximum of the day. That was big. That went up higher than the sun lawn. Heading towards the tennis courts. Bounced off the building. And Azaz attacks. Short boundary. Back over the top of Adil's head. It's a good over for KCC as they move towards the 3-figure mark now with 11 runs off the over so far. And Azaz, who was 11 off 28 deliveries, is now 21 off 31. And to stop him charging, Rory's going to put the lid on and come up to keep behind. Much better line and length this time from Adil. "25 overs done. HKCC Wanderers have bowled 0 extras. No buys, no leg buys, no wides, no balls. That's outrageous." Ewan Tan, the young spinner, chopped away nicely. Sadiq can't cut that off. 4 runs to start with. Zahan brings up the century for KCC, 102 for 3. 1 ball into the second half of the innings. Full, going fine, and this could race for 4. The chase is on. No, Adil will get there just inside. They'll get back for a brace. Goes the sweep on the full one. It'll only just be one. Azars will get to face the final delivery of the 26th. 50-run partnership up between Azars and Ahan. 53 deliveries. Very handy fourth wicket knock for the Templars. Soft hands. No chance of a run there. End of the over. 7 runs coming from the 26th. KCC Templars are 105 for 3. Only the one over for Adil, going for 11 runs, and they're going to bring Cat back into the attack. 7 overs, 1 for 25 for Nazaket so far today. 2 other chances go begging. So he's generating chances at least for the Wanderers. And cut to point, not fine enough to find a run. End of the over, 5 runs coming from the 27th. KCC 110 for 3. Full toss, not got out of the middle from Ahan, just poked up through forward square. Finds 1. They did have the deep mid-wicket. Meran Zeb out there in the deep, but he couldn't get there on the full. Been quite full from Ewan. I just want to see one drop back a bit to see what it does on the pitch. Full again and swept away. This one will be 4. Azar's not missing out on that one. Still full from Ewan. Full again, but Ahan came waltzing down the track and probably could have stayed still for that one. Well, I'll find one out to long on. Another over game for 7 so far from Ewan. His dad watching on to the left of us. And it'll be a dot, so it'll be 7 again. 28 done. KCC 117 for 3. Cat continuing into his 9th over now. Only used the 5 bowlers. I wonder if all 5 are going to bowl 10. Looking around, there's not much more on offer for the Wanderers today in the bowling stock, so they're going to have to get some overs out of Ewan. He's done well so far. Cat flying through the overs again. Around 10 minutes away from the next drinks break as we come up towards midday. Oh, that's cut away. 4 runs. Now, what has happened there? The bails have lit up, but they haven't been dislodged. I think it's a dot. Maybe Rory just maybe the ball just brushed the stumps. Bales didn't drop, not out. And nice and full again from Ewan, getting the dots after that boundary. Getting through this second session a little faster with the spinners, HKCC. And just a chip through slips. Fly third picks up. 4 runs coming from the 30th. 20 overs remain. KCC 122 for 3. Cat to bowl out here. Single out through cow corner to Azaz. 68 run partnership now. More than half the score for KCC today between Azaz and Ahan, who's on strike. Oh, late on that one. Too late to find a gap. It's been a good spell from the Zugget today. Unlucky not to have more in the wicket column. He's got 4 balls left. And he'll be out in the field until he bats. Oh, once again, straight to point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Goes 4 to point this time, out through cover point for a single. Pretty much the same for Azaz as he takes one into the same zone. Effort ball, prodded forward from Mahan. Be a dot. Cat's bowled out. Turnovers 1 for 34 after 31. KCC 125 for 3. And we're going to take a drinks break here at KCC. Drinks break done. KCC 7 wickets in hand with 19 overs remaining. computer projector thinking 253. It should be pretty much a par score, you'd think. It just looks like a batting track. The 3 wickets to fall were really self-induced, all catches. And these two with a 70-run partnership out in the middle. Azaz Khan, today's captain for the Templars, and Ahan Trivedi. Ewan Tan to continue from the Austin Road end. A dive in the outfield. Azaz wants to come back and does safely. Ahan makes it through as well. Good backing up from Ewan. Straying down the leg side to Azaz this time. And pulled away nicely backward a square from Azaz. He moves to 35. Full floater drops down and cut straight to cover. Rossley make sure it stays a dot. Along the ground, same result. Azaz to Matt. Substitute captain to captain. 2 in a row. 1 ball left of the 32nd. Goes the sweep and wait to see if it made it all the way or not. All the way it was. A 6 to finish with for Azaz Khan. 12 runs coming from the 32nd. KCC 137 for 3. Change of ends for the captain, Mass Roddersley, to bowl from the pavilion end. 5 overs, none for 25 so far. Change in field. Jack Masters comes into mid-wicket. Is he going to stop? No, he's going to go under the offside. So they're going to leave mid-wicket vacant. Wants more on the offside. Rossley wants a mid-off and deep extra cover. Deep cover. Catching extra cover. And a point and a third. 6-3 offside field to Trivedi. It was too wide. First extra of the day. 32 overs straight without an extra for the Wanderers today. I don't know if that's a record for HKCC Sunday Elite, but it must be close. I can't recall ever calling 32 straight overs without an extra. I mean, not even a leg by. That's outrageous. Helps with the over rate as well if you're not having to re-bowl wides and no balls. Okay, now they made a change. Martin Coetzee has gone out to deep mid-wicket. And they've taken out point, which is exactly where that one goes. And they'd moved Maran Zeb around from cover to cover point in the deep. Ahan moves to 46. Zaz into the 40s as well after another big over last over. 12 runs for him. Hit hard, but all that protection on the offside means another dot. A quick single. Again, thinking of running on the overthrows. Not there. Oh, full, and that's going to be 4. Whipped away backward a square. These two in a race to the half-century mark. Azar's up to 46 now. Loose on the pads, there to be hit. End of the over, 8 runs coming from the 33rd. KCC Templars 145 for 3. 90-run partnership now between Azaz Khan and Ahan Trivedi. Dive and effort from Sadiq, unable to cut that one off. And that's the half-century for Azaz Khan, 50 off 53 deliveries, 5 fours, including this one, plus 2 maximums. Stand-in captain's knock. And the team was in a little bit of trouble, 150 up as well. 55 when Ahan came to join him. Now they're 150. 100-run partnership up last over, and then continuing along now. It's almost a runner ball. 102 of 104. They go to run a ball. They'll get to 250 here, KCC, but with wickets in hand, it could be bigger than that. Oh, that skidded through, and then a chop down from Azaz. Gets away with it. Went past the off stump. Now Ahan, who was leading the run chase to 50. Been down the non-striker's end for a bit. He's on 49. And that one's a better delivery. In onto that off pad. 50 off 61 for Ahan into the side today and doing a great job. 4-4's a little slower than Azaz, but both putting the runs on the board, which is important. Oh, right on cue. He's got his 50. Now it's time to explode, and that's gone up on top of the netting on the Sun lawn, and we're going to need a change of balls. End of the over. 10 runs coming from the 35th. KCC 165 for 3. Well, interesting. Martin Kutsia. I don't think I've ever seen Martin Kutsia bowl. So this will be a first for me. All right, let's see what Martin's got. He's going to get it for 4 to start with. I'm dragged it down the leg side. Travetti says thank you very much. Zar's going big again last over. Now Ahan into the boundaries. Goes again. They put protection this time. Good backing up from Cat there. As the throw was a little wild from Zep. I'll have a look through the playing 11 for KCC. Trying to figure out who might come in next to bat. I reckon they might send Hassan in next if they've got 10 overs left. Oh, delicate. Very delicate. Sadiq can't cut that off. Just a feather around the corner on the leg side. Zaz moves to 67. Look at this. Just almost into the gloves. Rory read it well, but it was a 1 in 1,000 chance to have it fall into the glove. We've also got Shale Shark come out, hit a big ball as well. And then, of course, Wakas. He usually comes out and scores big if the team's in a lot of trouble. The team's not in a lot of trouble at the moment. 174 for 3. I reckon Shale, if the wicket falls in the next 5 overs, then into the final 10, Hassan might come out. Or Hassan might just come out anyway. Even though there's only 14.2 overs left, I wouldn't write off the chance of a 300 here for KCC. The runs are flowing at the moment. Third over in a row with double figures. Still a ball left of this one. It's going to be 3 consecutive overs of 10s for KCC. After 36, they're 175 for 3. Mr. Swat from Azaz. 2 extras so far, both been bowled by the captain for the Wanderers. Goes soft hands, but they've got a fly gully just waiting for that one. Oh, looked to wound up and go over the top of it again, but just towed it out to extra cover. And a look at the end of the bat, which is where that one came off. This one straight to extra cover, out of the meat of the bat. Good over so far for Rossley and his team. Unlikely this one will go for 10s. As Zuz finds a single through Cow corner. And the floater pops out to Adil for a single as well. So 3 runs coming from the 37th. KCC 178 for 3. Could see her to continue. Still aiming down that leg side. Lucky to get away with that one. A little bit of sweat for Hunt. Been out there a long time. Just a tickle. 3 forward square. Ball will stop before Zeb gets there. Oh, that's a very good ball. I think that got the grip and ripper touch. I haven't seen too much today. The spinner's bowling quicker. Martin giving it some air, letting it do its bit on the pitch. That time swept around, the sweeper in the deep. Adil right to him, so no mistake. 1. Again, happy just to take the little single around onto the leg side. 1 ball left to the 38th. Goes a bit finer, so some work to do for Mahmood, but he gets there again. And there'll be 4 singles to round out the 38th. KCC 182 for 3. Did they get back for 2? I think they only got 1 there. We've put 2 in. Let's make it 1. And then my 182 for 3 will be correct. Boom, there it is. 182 for 3, 127 run partnership. Rossley to bowl in 9th. None for 46 so far. It was tidy in that previous over. Just the 3 runs. Zars goes bang. Brings up his 4th maximum. Or as I predicted, if they get around to the 40th over or so, they might send out Hassan Khan, and they have. There he is, coming on screen now. He'll be at the non-strikers end. Martin Kutsia to continue. Trevetti still out there, 59 off 70. And they'll find a single again. Hassan will get off the mark. Just dealing in singles to start the new partnership. Big floater. And Hassan happy just to tap it around the corner through square. Keep the runs ticking over. Don't think it'll be long before he starts to fire up. Still got 10.2 overs remaining. Plenty of time. KCC move towards the 200. Work to do. Sadiq gets to this one, palms down. They'll just take one again. So it'll be 6 singles to round out the 40th. 10 over to remain. 6 wickets in hand. KCC 197 for 4. That's 8 consecutive singles in a row here for KCC. When are we going to start to see the boundaries, perhaps? Hassan on strike. Well, there he goes. He tries, but he hits it straight to Cat. And he needs to scamper. He is quick between the wickets. 200 up for KCC Templars with 9.5 overs remaining. Final 3 deliveries for Rossley today. Arhan goes up and over the top of Cat's head for 6. Drops it in shorter this time, so cuts away backward a point. Deep cover has to come a long way around. Does very well. Oh, direct hit. Hunt still looking for another one. It'll just be one. Final delivery of Rossley's 10-over spell. And it's going to round out with another single. Runs off every ball again. Just the one. So 11 runs coming from the 41st. Templars are 208 for 4. There's the bowling card. 6 bowlers used today. 2 bowled out already. Nazagad Khan and Matt Rossley. Adil, who has 4 left. He should be back into the attack soon. Ewan's bowled 5. 3 for Martin Coetzee. He's going to bowl a 4th here. It's getting a little overcast at KCC. Martin floats one in again. Hassan doesn't bite, just punches for a single. Did read the weather forecast this morning, and afternoon showers are a possibility. Tip and run, Cat on quick, direct hit. Again, Ahan wants to run on the direct hit. Good throw from Nazakat, as always, in the field. Computer projector up to 285. Oh, got it to turn away from Hassan. Wasn't expecting it to turn that much. It's the dot. Long on comes in. Keep that one to a single. On the pads. On the first extra from someone not named Matt Rossley. As Coetzee goes down the leg side. This time gets a bat on it, went backward square of a deal again. Keeps that to 1. So 5 off the over with a ball remaining. Thought he'd be back, and he is. Adil Mahmood to take the ball from the pavilion end. 4 overs remaining for him. 6 overs so far. 2 maidens, none for 21. Trivedi on strike on 72. Gets a Yorker to start with and just carves a single out. Now Hassan, 8 off 10. He gets the Yorker as well. Can't carve out a single. Good start to his, well, third spell. He did drop in for 1 over and cop some stick there earlier on. Bowled his first 5, then 1, now into his 7th. He's getting that wide Yorker working well for the death overs. And again, 3 in a row, right on the money. I see Sadiq warming up as well, doing some back exercises. He's got 3 overs left. You can bowl the 44th, 46th or 48th, but I'm suggesting you probably will come on after 1 more over from perhaps Kutsia. And another single. Been a while since that Trivedi 6. Back off the bowling of Rossley. I want to try to keep it down as low as possible here. Again with the Yorker, squeezed out through deep mid-wicket to Kutsi. That's 6 Yorkers in a row from Adele. 5 runs coming from the 43rd. Templars 218 for 4. Good ball and well played by Trivedi. Martin Kutsi to bowl a 5th. He was out in the deep near our broadcast area for that Adil Mahmood over. And gets one past the outside edge. I did ask him how often he's been bowling of late, and he says this is the second time in about 10 years that he's bowled. Should explain why I haven't seen him bowl before. But he's getting through the overs for a team down on bowling stock, so done well. Big thick edge, top spinner to Shihat. Thought we'd see some fireworks with Hassan coming out, but so far it's actually slowed down a touch. 5 off the last over, 5 off the over before that. Goes the reverse, but hits it straight to point. Or reverse square leg, whatever you like to call it. So charges, there it is. That's what we're expecting to see. 1 bounce, 4. Got it on the full, no one at deep square. Then we've got the backward square protector for the sweep, so nothing Adil could do about that one, apart from go pick it up underneath the park bench. Oh, big, thick leading edge. Could have gone absolutely anywhere. Fortunately for Hassan, it fell safely. Another over going for 5 runs, 3 in a row. Look at that. Look to flick it around the corner and come off the back of the bat. 2-2-3 for 4. 6 overs remaining, 6 wickets in hand. Just joining us, HKCC won the toss, elected to have a bowl. KCC have done a good job with the bat. This partnership now up over a run of ball, 32 off 30. Oh, another Yorker length from Adele. Let's just rinse and repeat from Lala, just nailing that spot outside off. Wow. It's just on a string. Not much Trivedi can do. Keeps it inside the trams. A little bit of in shape as well. Nice and wide, nice and full. Hard to find runs. Not sure what Trivedi's going to do here. Whether he starts to attack, comes down the pitch, get it on the full. Oh, he tries to go for a little scoop from well outside off. Just thuds into the pad. First leg by of the innings. Watch on the replay. He's come a long way across and thudded into the pad. Now Hassan on strike. Oh, he gets it in the slot though. Pulled the length back just a touch. Wait for the result. It's going to be 4 just inside the ropes. Nazukat called that one. I'm not sure if he had much better view than me, but nobody else could tell, so that was going to be wide as well. Back live. And gets a full one. Hits hard. And a little misfield. No damage done, just the one run. Missed out there, and Ahan knows it. It wasn't the Yorker length, but only finds a single, so 7 runs coming from the 45th. 5 overs remain. KCC Templars 230 for 4. Oh, I think that's hit Rory in the shoulder with the bat, but it's gone for 4. Well, interesting. I thought Sadiq might bowl the 46th. Goes fine with this one. There is Sadiq doing the fielding. So if he's got 3 left, he can bowl the 48th and 50th, so he's not going to bowl out. Interesting decision from the Wanderers, given that Sadiq's got half the wickets. Oh, good work from Zeb. They're going to run on the arm. Hassan has to go. I think he's safely home. Just, again, very quick between the wickets, but needed to be. Risky second, but they get back safely. Already had a 100-run partnership, Travetti, and he's a chance right now to get another one, a half century. And he'll move to 47 with this single. Nahan with 4.2 overs left. Chance for a century himself, 82 off 90. Oh, everybody missed that one. I'm not sure the back foot was down just in time, but too good for Ahan, too good for Rory. 8 off the over, 1 ball left. Wants to go the reverse, does so. Coming our way, up, 1 bounce, 4 runs. And that will be the 50-run partnership between Ahan Travetti and Hassan Khan. 51 off 42. And what a knock this is from Ahan. Partnerships today, 2 big ones. The last 2 wickets. 51 Ahan with 27 of them, 29 for Hassan. The extras have been, there we go. Finally it's popped up on the bottom of the screen as well. 42 deliveries. And Dill to bowl his 9th. Full. Whacked away on the offside, but won't find the gap. Got on to Hassan a little quicker than he was expecting. And a little fuller. A rare full toss from Adil. Oh, inventive again, but almost paddles it onto his middle stump. Lucky he didn't get any bat on it. It was wide. I'm not sure how. I was expecting that one to... Yeah, it wasn't far away. If he got some bat on that one, could have castled himself. Survives, dot ball. Goes conventional. Tip and run single. Straight to extra cover. And moves to 87. Yeah, there it is again. Right on the crease line from Adil. Inside the trams. Going to be chasing 250 plus here, the Wanderers. I think most would assume 250 was par. So anything Templars can get in the final 3.2 is really going to be gravy. Winds up, but could see it will do the fielding at deep mid-wicket. And flied away for 4. Overdone. 7 runs from the 47th. KCC 249 for 4. Trivedi into the 90s. He's 91 off 95 deliveries. Backing over later than we expected, but Sawaj Sadiq got those first 2 wickets in 1 over earlier on. 2 for 27 off 7. He can only bowl a maximum of 9. He's got the duties for the 48th. Hassan on strike. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Cat getting underneath it. Takes the catch. Hassan departs. He was already walking when he saw that Nazaket was getting underneath that one. Sadiq's got 3. Hassan departs for 24. KCC lose their 5th on 249. It's going to bring head coach Wakas Barker to the crease at number 7. He's got a nice little platform set. 249 for 5. 17 deliveries remaining. What is Wack going to do? I've not seen much of Sadiq before, but he's been good for the Wanderers today. Leading wicket taker with 3. Okay. Like I said, I was surprised not to see Sadiq back on the 46th over, but he's struck immediately in the 48th. And Wack happy to take a quick single. Rotate the strike back to Trivedi, who's on 91. 250 up for KCC as well. So here comes the gravy. There's 16 deliveries remaining. Okay. So good over after the wicket falling. 10 runs coming from it. Ahan on strike on 99. Adil to finish off proceedings from the pavilion end. A full toss, takes the quick single. He'll get through and get his 100. Ahan Trivedi, 100 off 99 deliveries, 8 fours, 2 maximums, and possibly a match-winning century for young Ahan. Into the side today and making the most of it, doing a good job, and gets a pat on the back from the head coach. Asked him to go out there and play his natural game, and he has. And he's done it at a runner ball as well. A century partnership with Azaz, a half-century partnership with Hassan, and a century to his name now. As Wakas faces Adil. Oh, full toss. Can't bowl that. Oh, I think it's landed on the rope. Just inside. Landed on the rope. It was. That's what I thought too. Good sportsmanship from Martin. That's what I saw. Whack smacks a 6. Scoops that one out. Work to do for Cat. He can't cut that off. Straight into the side screen for 4. Gives the camera a little bit of a wobble. And here comes the gravy from Wakas. And that's going to be 6 as well. That's going up and over the top of the boundary cafe through cow corner. 6-4-6 for Wakas. Stand and deliver a short boundary to the leg side from this end to go with that short boundary over the bowler's head as well. This is live. Now trying to stay out of the arc. And Dill bowls his first wide of the day. Slower bouncer, swatted in the air, not going to carry. Had 2 waiting for it out there. Black finds a single. There's 19 off this over. Ball remaining. Ahan on strike. 300. An outside chance still. I think that struck outside the line of off. We'll have a look at it at the end of the over, which it is. KCC Templars, 278 for 5. For me watching this live, it looked like it struck him one stump outside off. Yeah, definitely has. We'll have a look at the slow-mo as well. Why not, since it's the end of the over? Yeah, on the toe, outside off. Struck outside the line, not out. Good umpiring from umpire Hemant Tukrul at the pavilion end. And now John Prakash will finish off umpiring from the Austin Road end. Sadiq to bowl, 6 balls left. Shawaz to finish off 3 for 37 of his 8 so far. Oh, he's been given out. Wack's got to go. Try to play across the line. And Shawaz has got 4. That one I thought hit him outside the line. I'm going to have a look on the slow-mo and see what we can see. Came a long way across trying to play across the line. I can't see which pad it's hit. If it's hit that left leg, then yeah, it could well have gone onto that off stump. Hard to tell from the reverse angle. Shal Shah to the crease at number 8. He's got 5 balls left to see what he can do. 300 probably not likely now, but anywhere into the 280s, 290 perhaps. Sadiq's an outside chance of getting himself a Michelle here. He's got 4 more balls now. See if he can pick up another wicket. Oh, that's a full toss over the waist height. That's not going to get you a wicket. That's going to get you 4 runs, a no ball and a free hit coming up. Nice way to get off the mark for Shale. Oh, as lunch goes sailing past Mike with the trolley of butter chicken today. This is a big old full toss rib height. With the way by Shah. This is the free hit now. And attacks as a player out in the deep getting underneath it and keep it to 1. Takes the catch. Long boundary, Shale attacking. Just scoops it up in the air. Tries to go the reversey. Missing it. And Dot, 2 balls left. Scoop, got it fine enough. Shian can't cut it off. Going to be another 4. 288 on the board. And the ball remaining. Okay, final delivery. Take us into the innings break. And it's going to be the Michelle. He's going to get his 5 for Sadiq. Finishes off with a wicket. KCC lose their 7th on 288, and Ahan Travetti's fine century comes to an end on the final delivery, out for 104. Have a look at the batting and bowling card as we go into the innings break here at KCC. Start with the batting card, thanks, sir. And opening the batting, Devang and Sunny got off to good starts. 12 for Balsara, 35 for Bimsaria. Zenon out cheaply, 4 off 3. Then Azaz Khan came in and combined for a 100-run partnership with Ahan Travetti. 78 off 76 for Azaz, the stand-in captain today. Ahan Travetti out the last delivery, 104 off 103 deliveries. Hassan Khan with a quick-fire 24. Wakar's out for 19. And Shale at the end, 5 off 3, getting the score up to 288, the bowling card. Dominated by Sadiq with his 5 up, 5 for 47. Adil Mahmood not getting in the wickets today, none for 58 off 10. Nazakat 1 for 34, tidy. Most tidy of the bowlers today. 1 for 66 for the captain, Matt Rosley. Ewan Tan, 5 overs, none for 40. And Martin Coetzee bowling for the second time in a decade. 6 overs, none for 42. We're in the innings break here. When we come back, HKCC Wanderers will require 289 for victory. Join us then. Innings break done here at Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1 match. The Templars up against the Wanderers. Aaron Bush with you. And players are heading out to the middle. Hassan Khan has ball in hand there on screen. Opening proceedings from the pavilion end. Matt Rossley on strike with Jack Masters at the non-strikers end for the Wanderers. .289 required. Ready to get underway. Umpire Herman Tukrul at the pavilion end. Slip in place, gully, point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, fine leg and third, the two outside. There we go. Hassan to Rossley. Starts full, a bit of in-swing as well to the left-hander on the middle stump. Oh, effort ball, pitching outside leg to the left-hander. Oh, big sky in the air, just floats past cover. Mulsara chases it down, flick back to Pascoe. They'll get back for two. Watch on the replay of this one. It was in the air a long time. Completely squared up. Edge of the bat could have easily holed out. Safe. First runs on the board for the Wanderers today. Oh, that one's much more convincing. Crunch through cover, point for four. First boundary. And sprayed it across the body from Hassan. Easy pickings for the captain. This time, work to do. Gets past Pascoe. Four more. Back-to-back fours. As the runs start to flow in the run chase for the Wanderers. All-important match, of course. KCC can clear any chance of relegation with a win today, and Wanderers need to get off the bottom of the table. And a win to the Templars will move them to 8 points, and I think mathematically no chance of relegation, and half a chance of making the final. A win to the Wanderers gets them up to 6 points as well. And get them off the bottom of the table. Push the Brahmas down. So, all to play for. First over done. 10 coming from it. Another 279 required at 5.69. You can see Shao Cha, gloves on for the Templars today with their top 4 wicket keepers missing. Antique from the Austin Road end. And Masters for the first time today. Bottom of the bat. It took 32 overs for the Wanderers to bowl an extra. It's taken KCC Templars 7 deliveries. Don't want to be giving up too many of those throughout the innings. Hops away, leaves that one alone. Looks to drive, gets it past extra cover, but not past Wakas at mid-off. Find a single, first runs for Masters today. Now Rosley back on strike. Looked good in that first over. Already into double figures. Batting well outside the crease. Looks to cut down through backward point. Only picks out Zenden. Overdone, just the 2 runs coming from the second. Wanderers 12 for none. Hassan. Oh, a little bit of chin music. Welcome to the crease. Jack Masters facing his first delivery from Hassan. And that one went flying past the nostrils. This is worth another look. This had some venom. Oh, yeah. Again, tries to bang it in. Doesn't get as much bounce this time. Ooh. Again, fast into the body, almost ricochets off the gloves. Again, lands safely. Lucky. Hassan generating chances. Again, got the outside edge of Rossley in the first over, and now this one almost came off the handle back to Hassan. He's given him 3 shortish ones. I wonder if the big in-swinging Yorker's coming next. Just good length, outside off. There's the fast Yorker, but just straying down the leg side. I'll get through for a leg bye. Round the wicket. Hand off the bat from Rossley, but he's found a gap. So a choice of 2. They decide it's safer just to take the 1, and Rossley will retain strike. 2 runs coming from the 3rd. The Wanderers are 14 for none. one just dragging down the leg side for a teak. Need to re-bowl. Wasn't far about going back to a teak, but find a quick single. After that 10-run first over, things slowing down a touch for the Wanderers. Big appeal, thought about it, finger goes up, and that's the end of Masters. A teak strikes in his second. Wanderers lose their first on 16. Nice straight delivery from a teak and an early breakthrough. Helped the Templars out and come back in nicely. Martin Kadzia to the crease at number 3. Now, number 3 and number 4, of course, very powerful. Martin Kadzia, then Nazakid Khan. So these are wickets that the Templars need to get early. Certainly don't want to let them get set. Full, flicked off the pads nicely. Should make the boundary. The chase is on, though. And actually does get chased down. Devang Balsara very quick across the outfield and keeps it to 2. Martin gets off the mark. The ball left to the 4th. Well, that one coming back in a touch. Wasn't far away from the top of off. End of the over. Wicket falling. The Wanderers are 18 for 1. Hassan to continue. None for 11 off his first 2. Just 2 runs coming in his second over, though. One of them being a leg bye. But it was Rosley that took him for 10 in his first. He's on strike. Oh, goes full but wide. Lucky there's a deep third wide and a teak. Keeps it to 1. I feel like Hassan's perhaps struggling a touch with the line to the left-hander. Much better to the right-handers. And he's got Martin Kadzia on strike now. And he got that one to duck in. The hand come off quickly from Kutsia. Goes full, punch straight. Pascoe with the one hand down, picks it up. I'll get through for another single. Around the wicket to Rosley. Just looking at where Hassan's running in from. And I think it's a slightly shorter run in than his usual one that we see him in the internationals running in. Only because he's got no more room to run in. He's pretty much back on the ropes and he can't run in from any further. Well, if he bowls from the pavilion, from the Austin Road end, he'd have a slightly longer run up, but can't really go back much further than where he is as he comes in to finish off the fifth. And it'll be a dot, so two more coming in the fifth. Wanderers 20 for 1. No changes with the Teak coming in again from the Austin Road end. Being tidy, got a wicket in his previous over. 1 for 6. Oh, and generates a fresh airy from Kutsia. Shaped away. Sunny going into a catching gully position with that swing and a miss from Kutsia. This time into the hips, so we'll find one. Hassan around quickly. Picks up through deep square from fine leg. Shale with the little under the strides keeping pads on. So it looks kind of weird. Kind of looks like he's playing corporate sixes. He's just got the gloves on. It looks like no pads. No helmet in sight, so I don't think he'll be standing up to a Teak or Hassan. Might need it for the spinners, though. Another good ball across the body of the left-hander. And Teague's starting to get fired up now. Look at that. Just too good. A great over again from Atiq Iqbal. Just a single coming from the sixth. Wanderers 21 for 1. Hassan continuing from the pavilion end. And the dots continuing as well. Remember, the first over went for 10. The next 5 have gone for 11. And a wicket dropping. Another swing and a miss. Look at how much that swung after it went past the bat of Kutsia. Shale taking that one almost down leg side. As Hassan goes back to his mark, we'll have a look at this one. Just watch the ball. Look at how much it swung after it went past Kutsia. Back live. Goes the bumper. It's in the air. Atiq getting underneath it. Takes the catch. That's the end of the dangerous Martin Kutsia for 4 as the Wanderers lose their second on 21. Hassan gets in the wicket columns. Lured in with the bouncer. I thought, okay, he's dropped one in. Martin's going to give this the treatment. He did. He gave it the treatment straight down Atiq Iqbal's throat underneath the scoreboard. So we watch again. Perhaps onto him a little fast. He pivoted around, then went, oops, hang on. Atiq's down there. Safe pair of hands. And Martin departs, and Nazucket comes to the crease at number 4 inside 7 overs. Nazakid Khan on strike to Hassan Khan. Another effort ball from Hassan. He's fired up. Both KCC bowlers finding their mark as they continue through this first spell. And these two out in the middle for the Wanderers. A lot of pressure on their shoulders now, needing 289. Still got Benzano, Mount Zeb, Rory Keynes and the like to come out, but I'd like these two to push through to the next drinks break at 3 p.m. This is still 29 minutes away. A little dab poke from Cat gets off the mark. I'd also like to try to replicate a bit of what their HKCC teammates are doing in today's other CHKC Sunday Elite Division 1 match. The Scorpions playing the Tony Turners. 394 for 4, the Scorpions. I mean, hello. I know Ancherman got a ton up there. I'm going to have a look at that scorecard. 126 for Ancherman and Sahal Malvinkar with 128. So these two out in the middle would like to go back up the hill and have something to gloat about as well. I think it's quite a batting pitch up there. The Tony Turners are 44 for 1 off 6, so they're getting in the runs as well. Around the wicket again, Hassan angling in onto that middle stump. Finishes it off with a dot. Single and a wicket is what I want to say after 7, as the Wanderers become all the 2s. They're 22 for 2. Atiq Iqbal to continue. Cat takes a couple of shuffles forward. It's one thing that perhaps the Wanderers batters will be able to take advantage of today. With Shale not likely to go up to the stumps, they'll have more free rein to have a stroll down the pitch without the threat of a stumping. You know, Heisinger would be up to the stumps by now with his helmet on, whipping the bails off every delivery. I know you're watching, Tom. Oh, leading edge from Cat along the ground to Gully. Edge dropped. How costly will that be? Shale Shah putting down Nazakid Khan. Watch on the replay. Genuine edge. Came onto him too quick. As mentioned a couple of times, he is the 5th string wicket keeper for the Templars, so he does get some leeway. You can always use Wakas as well, top of screen on the right, but he's preferring to stay at mid-off at the moment. Okay, and that's exactly what happens when you give Cat a life. He goes, okay, I'm going to take you to the cleaners. Down a long off for 6. Oh, and again, Atik's just on the money. Yeah, he pitched that one up previous delivery, but pulled the length back again and had Nazaket prodding forward. Shale just needs to let it go. Move on. Take the next one that comes his way. Oh, that got some bounce. There's a nice little patch there that got up and about. Just that maximum and the drop catch coming in the 8th. The Wanderers 28 for 2. Dash Vora to bowl from the pavilion end. Give Hassan a break after 4 overs. Dash Vora from the pavilion end. Rossley on strike. Starts down leg, keeps going down leg. Going to be wides, +4. Well, for the first time today, Shales put the lid on, stood up to the stumps, and Dash has yeeted it down the leg side. So I think now the number of extras for the Templars is more than the Wanderers in total in 50 overs. As for resets. And now got the line right. Just needed a warm-up ball. Gets through the infielder, Sunny. Work to do for Pascoe. Just flick forward of square, and that's going to be 4 runs to finish off the over. So a good one for the Wanderers. 12 runs coming from the 9th. 40 for 2. Staying with the tee, guided, straight to Dash. An early call of no from Cat. Oh, another good delivery from Atik. Can't bio at the second wicket at the moment. Found the edge of Cat. This time Rossley not up to the challenge of finding an edge. That's nicely dabbed through mid-off. Takes the single. Cat not interested in getting the bat in the way, but that one nipped back over the top of off stump. Will this little cat and mouse game see Atik try to pitch it up and hit the top of off, but also then put it in the arc of Nazakit. You can see good delivery. One left. Atik being miserly again. And it'll be a dot. Just a single coming from the 10th. Power play done. And the Wanderers are 41 for 2 at the same point. The KCC Templars were 32 for none. You know, they went on to score 288. So some work to do for the Wanderers. 2 down. Weather stays fine, they'll be fine. Dash to continue from the pavilion end. Oh, good ball from Dash. Push across the body. Stays inside the trams, off the shin of Shale. Edge doesn't carry to Azaz, comes off, I think, a ricochet off Shale as well. Big thick edge, you can hear it from here. I heard an edge. You hear an edge? And we heard an edge in broadcast. It's come off Shale, not carried to Azaz. Get some proper bat on this one, does Rossley. Squares up a touch. Verster with a shy, doesn't hit. Wakas backs up. And all that action, keeps it to a dot. Oh, beat everybody. What a ball. Just past the outside of the off stump to finish with. We'll have a look at that at the end of the over, which it is. One run coming from it. Tidy one from Dash this time. It's a good ball. Nazaka didn't know much about it. Got through Shale as well. Change in bowling. Wakas Bakat into the attack. Starts with a fine one. Thought it might have been Dan Pascoe. He was warming up and came across, took the ball, and then changed their minds. Wakas wants to take the ball first. Oh, Rossley didn't know much about that one either. Cuts through point and beats Atik. So chases on from Hassan. I don't think he'll get there. He will not. 4 runs. Playing through the over as usual, Wakas Buckhart. Done. Vora to continue as Nazucket defends. The single this time. Rotate the strike. Rossley 20 off 37. Partnership up to 26 now as the Wanderers push towards the half-century mark. They're still ahead of where the Templars were at this point, who had that very steady start, but then two big partnerships coming in the middle section. About 6 minutes away from a drinks break. Hasn't been the fastest of first spells. Another chance goes begging. Another edge from Rossley. I feel like perhaps Shale needs to step back here. It's just coming into the gloves too fast off the edge. That said, we saw Rory Keynes put down two in the first innings, so just even things up. And it'll be a dot to finish with. Another tidy over from Darsh. Unlucky not to find the wicket. Just a single coming from the 13th. $47 for two. 13 done. Wakas to continue from the Austin Road end. What a catch from Dan Pascoe. The dangerous Nazugget Khan departs for 14. An absolute screamer from Pascoe to get the wicket. The third wicket falls for the Wanderers on 47. Have a look at this. Watch Pascoe, top right of screen. Up and in the air. He's pretty pumped about that one, as he should be. 3 down now, the Wanderers. Wakas gets his first. We're going to watch it in slow-mo because it's worth a slow-mo replay. It was absolutely crunched by Nazugget. Thought he could get it through. Nope. Flying Pascoe has put an end to Nazugget's day with the bat. Rossley loses yet another partner. We're going to have a drinks break here while the next batter comes out with the Wanderers 47 for 3. Drinks break done. Next batter to the crease. Rory Keynes comes to the crease at number 5. Still ahead on the comparison. At the same time, the Templars were 39 for 2. But both sides not at full strength, you'd say. Batting to come, Shion Wichitunga, of course. Ben Zanon. Meran Zeb. Matt Rosley still out there, pounding the pads at the moment at the non-striker's end. Full, driven hard, driven for 4. Nobody's going to cut that one off. 2 straight. Good way to get off the mark for Cairns. And then the one that zips past the outside edge. Good delivery. Another wicket falling in the 14th as the half century is up for the Wanderers. They're 51 for 3. And Dashvora to bowl a 4th. He's getting better each over as well. Just a single coming from his previous over, the 3rd of his spell. And Rosley, that's been out there since the beginning. Cuts hard outside the power play. More players floating around. Bolsara at deep point. Deep 3rd, fine leg, deep point. Cover point really for Devang, and he's now moving around somewhere. Is there a deep mid-wicket? I assume there is, but I can't see anyone out there. Must be a deep square leg. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. So there's a fine leg, a catching mid-wicket, and a mid-on. They're trusting Vora not to stray onto the Rosley's pads here. And Matt's just had a look that way and realised there is acres of vacant land out there on the leg side. This goes the charge. That doesn't carry through to Shale. Is he going to go down the track again here, Rosley? No, he stays in his crease. Bimsaria at cover, in nice and tight, well inside the circle, probably halfway in for Sunny in that catching position as well. Then they've got a cover point of Bolsara and point. And again, pushes across the body, not carrying through to the keeper. Shuffle down, but no run there either. So tidy again from Dash. It was a little loose and expensive in his first, but each over getting up to speed. Oh, and comes down again. Once again drops the hand off the bat. Make sure it doesn't pop back. Just a single coming from the 15th. Wanderers 52 for 3. Oh, didn't know much about that one, did Rossley. He's looking to clear the front leg and pull away, and then it's gripped and ripped on him. Fuller one, crunched hard. Oh, that's kicked off the turf area, and Zenden doing exactly what you need to do to field in close. Got the body behind it, and it's kicked up and smashed him in the chest area. Oh, good glove work from Shale that time. A little bit of high singer. Whip the whales off every time it comes through. Yes, I know. You're still watching on top. Thanks for tuning in. Charges, it's in the air though. Balsara gets his hands underneath it, and that's the end of Rossley. The captain departs. He's out for 22, and the Wanderers lose their fourth on 53. Decided to charge, but didn't get enough on it, and managed to pick Devung out, who had to come in a few steps, took it down low, fingers up, but beautiful catch. And the Wanderers are in a bit of strife here. 4 down now. I think it'll bring Sheehan to the crease. We'll wait and see who comes out next. Here's the slow-mo. The shuffle down from Rossley, but just opened up the blade too much. Ben Zanols will be coming to the crease at number 6. Sheehan not yet out, but he's padding up. I can see him over there in the dugout. Just slowly working their way through the top order here at the Templars, getting wickets, regular intervals. Actually, sorry, let's put up the worm while the batter Ben comes out. You can see what we're talking about with regular wickets falling. One in the 4th, one in the 7th. One in the 14th, 13th I think it was, and then one right now in the 17th. KCC lost the cluster here, but that's when the big partnership between Azaz and Arhan Trivedi took off. That's what they need here. Well, they need to put a partnership together here for the 5th wicket. Rory Keynes and Ben Zano. Good field placement. Went straight down Devang's throat. I said he had to come in a little bit, but he didn't have to move sideways. And gets some just rewards for some very tidy bowling. And I think the frustration of not being able to score off Vora for the last few overs got to Rossley. Nazar's had a very tight first slip there. And that one's dragged down the leg side. Good keeping from Shale. Oh, another good ball. Just defended by Zano. Yeah, another good one. Struggling to find a gap at the moment. Zano just getting started. And just the wide infraction so far. The blemish off this over again from Dash. One ball left. Keeping the pressure on. Wickets coming from both ends. And it will be just that one run and a wicket coming in the 17th. The Wanderers 54 for 4. And all of a sudden, Templars on comparison have gone past them. They're 55 for 3 at the same point. Shuffling back. No run there either. Cautious, nervous. As Waikas continues to put the pressure on from the Austin Road end. I'm not entirely sure where Rory thinks he's going to get a run there. It's a very tight field, backward point of Atik. And then they've got a cover point of Hassan as well. Oh, you can find runs there though. Pitched it up and smashed through cow corner down to the scoreboard for 4. It's kind of been those kind of overs, not the last one that Waikas bowled, but his first, second and now 4th. Been 5 good balls and 1 going for 4 or a 6. I think they've all had a 4 in the first, a 4 in the second, and 4 in the 4th. And this time beats the outside edge. And he's also got a wicket. This is what he can do. So they won't mind giving up the boundary here and there if it can find another wicket. Rory just dots that one out. 4 runs coming from the 18th. Wanderers 58 for 4. Zanol still looking to get off the mark. Not going to find a run there either, as Sunny's onto it in a flash. Finally off the mark with a guy down to 3rd on his 10th delivery. Rotates the strike to Rory, who will face the final delivery of the 19th. Dropped it in short, tried to smash it through mid-wicket, only picking out Hassan. End of the over. 2 runs coming from the 19th. The Wanderers 60 for 4. Whack gets one to go on through, and that's the end of Sunonny for 1. Wakas has got 2. Wanderers have lost 5. That's 60 for 5. And Wakas strikes, gets the skiddy one. It's the one that they don't expect. Have a look at it on the slow-mo now as the team celebrates. And just got it to turn back in onto the top of off. And Sunonny looks on forlornly. He's gone. I think that's Meran, is it, coming out to the crease? We'll get confirmation. I think it is Meran Zeb coming out at number 7. Meran Zeb joins Rory Keynes. Wakas 2 for 13 off 4.2. And the pressure really on the Wanderers now, trying to get off the bottom of the ladder. I was having a chat during the innings break. Templars just sitting in this precarious position as Wakas comes in again. Meran just pushes it to mid-wicket. The Templars sitting in 4th. If they lost today, they'd be a threat of relegation. If they win today, they're a chance of making the final. Just a weird position to be in halfway through the season. Zeb gets off the mark with a quick single around the corner. What an over that was from Wakas Barker. A single and a wicket coming in the 20th. The Wanderers 61 for 5. There's the Hong Kong. Really only one big IFC tower right at the end. The 49th over, a big one for the Templars. Just lots of apartment blocks on the Hong Kong for the team in green. Just 2, really. Azaz Khan into the attack, taking over from Dash Vora. Azars will be on from the pavilion end. Made a nice 70-odd with the bat. Now a job to do with the ball for Azaz. Well, that's not the job to do, as it takes off down leg. Need to reset. Quick single. Dash has a shy. And Teak does the backing up. Tries to come down the wicket and almost feathers it through, just dropping at the knee of Shale. Got a bit of bounce onto that one. Find a single. Oh, that popped up in the air, but wide of Azaz, just through to Waka said mid-on. Watching side on, I couldn't see how far across that was. It looked like it was popping straight back to Azaz at one point. Oh, and again, a little bit of bottom hand from Meram. Again to Wakas. One ball left for Zaz's first. Tidy again, just the 3 so far. And that's gone on to the top of off. Beautiful delivery from Azaz. Gets a breakthrough in his first. Maradzev departs for 2. The Wanderers lose their 6th on 64. This is the perfect delivery. Right onto the top of off stump. Clipping the side of it, in fact. And the collapse is on here for the Wanderers. They've lost a 6th. Oh, a charge from Rory. Whack, just throws one down at his toes and then sticks the tongue out. Says, try it again. I tried to go the big slog and just squirts it out through mid-wicket. It's going to bring the new batter, Widatunga, on strike for the first time today. A man that knows lots about KCC, playing in the KCC Morning League, of course, for HSBC as captain. That's played on the pitch over there to the left, however, not on the turf. When he scored some big runs in that tournament over the years. Needs to find some runs today for the Wanderers to get them out of this strife. 65 for 6. Waka's getting through his overs, though. He's only got 4 left after this one, after this delivery, in fact. And leaves it alone outside off. Just the single coming from the 22nd. The Wanderers are 65 for 6. Azar's into a second. Successful in his first. 2 left-handers on now. It'll be harder to find the top of that same stump, which is now leg stump for these 2 batters. Swing and a miss. Not a lot of footwork there from Rory. Just using the wrists, missing it all. Sunny in slip now. Wide-ish as Zaz pushes across the body to the left-handers. Oh, and again. Just floating the wrists at it. And finds a run, guiding it down through third. Pascoe yet to be seen with the ball in hand other than fielding. Does the fielding. And has that collected Sheehan? Throw in missed by Shale. Looks like he's okay. Maybe a Monday morning owie for Sheehan. wants the tip and run, but Zenden was onto that real fast. No run at all. Sent back early by Keynes. Yes, looking to get off the mark, but Vesta's a very versatile fielder and picks this up very quickly. Look at that. Flick in. Now we'll find a run off the bat. Backward of square. Shale does the fielding in the end and ends the over. 2 runs coming from the 23rd. Wanderers 67 for 3. Wakas to bowl a 7th. And a little dab poke. 3 cover point from Sheehan to start things. Maiden over from Wakas Baka. Flying through the overs. 24 done, 26 overs remain. 4 wickets in hand for the Wanderers on 67, needing another 222 from here at 8.54. Oh, the charge, not at all where Keynes was aiming. Ends up down at deep third with Pascoe. See some aggression starting from Rory. This one's live. And again, can't beat Verster and sent back immediately. Nice, a hit hard, won't beat a teak. So he finds another single for Rory. One to go, 3 singles coming off this over so far. Quick single. Vora cannot pick up and throw, so I'll sneak on through for another one. End of the over, 4 runs, 4 singles coming from the 25th. Halfway there. 25 overs remain. Run rate required 8.72. Wanderers 71 for 6. Off the back of a maiden, Waka starts with another dot. Can he find a way through the defences? Oh, he dragged one down the leg side. Wide. Nice one, getting some kick on that one, Wakas. Mixing the deliveries up, so she are not sure what's coming next. Oh, that's going straight through extra cover for 4 is what that's doing. Pitched that one up. Got it out of the screws. First boundary for Widjatunga. And it'll be a dot to round out the over. 6 runs coming from the 26th as the Wanderers are 77 for 6. Azaz Khan to continue from the pavilion end. 3 overs, 1 for 9. Oh, that's hit powerfully and straight. 4 runs. Finds a single down to fine leg. Wichitunga picking up his first boundary of his innings last over. Back on strike, 7 off 20. Perhaps just a little bit of a lull in the game at the moment. The excitement after all those early wickets. In the air. Well, right on cue. There's a wicket. Wichitunga holds out. Dash for it. Takes the catch. And that's the end of Wichitunga for 7. And Azaz has got 2. Azaz has got 2. And I said there was a lull in the game. Well, no lull anymore. 7 down for the Wanderers on 82. Ewan Tan to the crease at number 9. Joining Rory. He's looked good. 18 off 31. Debutant for the Wanderers, Ewan Tan, the young leg spinner. Now out to the crease at number 9, facing the veteran that is Azaz. Oh, nicely played. Azaz trying to give him a bit of a bumper. I just pulled it away on the leg side. And for me, this one would have probably hit me in the ribs, so it was nicely played by Ewan. Just punched away. Two balls left on the 27th. Goes the Yorker length and just flicks off the pads nicely. Can't beat Bolsara at square leg. Nicely played. Solid. 3 dots, a wicket, 5 runs coming from the 27th. Wanderers 82 for 7. Waka's bowling straight through. Rory on strike. Three more wickets for a Templars victory on a Sunday afternoon in March. The final Sunday afternoon in March for 2026 at least. Year is racing by. April next week. Junior All-Stars start on the 31st on Tuesday. Rory charged and then went, oh, better smother. Shale got very excited. Doesn't want to get too excited and chase the ball in front of the stumps. Umpire Tukru is always red hot on that one. Charges that one, gets it out of the screws. Over towards the little red tractor for 6. Replacement ball acquired. Umpire John Prakash heads back to the pavilion end and we can continue on. Or did we get the ball back? Not sure if that's a replacement ball or the original. Either way, Marcus can continue. 2 for 27. Lucky 88s for the Wanderers, perhaps. Does it again, winds up. I think this will go for 4. The chase is on, but can't cut that one off. 6-4 as Keynes moves to 28. Ooh, wound up and then tried to get the bat out of the way and somehow guided it backward point. And 2 dots to round out the over, but 10 runs coming from it. The Wanderers are 92 for 7. Comparison time, the Templars were 117 for 3. As you can see on the worm. Quite the gap. That little 10 run over there, though, helped a touch, get the worm's head poking back up to the sky. As I said, don't think the weather's going to interfere with this game, but the DLS, if it was to come into play at the moment, the Wanderers would need to be 239, so there's that. Zazkan, 2 for 14 off 4. He's got Ewan Tan on strike. Now, he's batting number 9 for the Wanderers, but I remember Ewan going overseas with the Hong Kong China junior team, and he was the opening bat, so no slouch with the bat. Just in his debut game and as a youngster, being brought in at number 9. Given the rest of his team haven't managed to put too much on, apart from Rory, he can go and show off his skills. Oh, right on the toes, chopped out as it was going on to middle. This is a replay of the one almost chopped on, got the inside edge onto the pad, second delivery. Competent. Can't beat Verster at point. Five dots for Azaza's fifth. Leading edge down to deep third. Tan will get off the mark and ruin Azaza's maiden. Single coming from the 29th as the Wanderers move to 93 for 7. Drinks break done at KCC. And it's going to be Ewan Tan on strike. Wakas Bakat to bowl his final over. 2 for 31, including a maiden so far for the head coach. Ewan will just have to make sure he watches that top of off stump for the skidder from Wakas. They've got the catching silly leg in place. Helmet on. And rock solid defence to start with for Tan. Just 16 years of age, Ewan Tan, just talking to his dad. In town for the Easter holidays and gets his debut call up for Sunday Div 1, I should say. Surviving, wants to see off these last 3 deliveries. There's the shuffle back, skid one, but again well navigated. Onto the pad, nice and forward. 1 ball left for Wakas today. And doesn't carry. So it'll be a maiden. Tan survives. Bakat's bowled out. 10 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 31 for the head coach. After 30, the Wanderers are 93 for 7. Zaz Khan into a 6th over. He's got 2 for as well, 2 for 15. Rory, who's been attacking into the drinks break on strike, and attacks again immediately. That's going to be 6 into the netting. How does Azaz adjust now? It comes in again. And he's going to go up in the air. Didn't get it out of the middle, but he's going to pick a gap just wide of a teak. Got lucky 4 runs. That one didn't come out of the screws, but it will get a boundary. So a teak's now going to go around to deep mid-wicket, around where that ball landed. Actually further around, in fact. Hassan's come out of the catching mid-wicket and gone to mid-on, but inside the circle. Cut away hard, beats Versta. I think he got fingernails on that one as it slowed up, and Balsara will pick up backward a point, back for a double. Good runs for the Wanderers, gone past the 100 mark. Still means they need another 184 from here at 9.44. Not impossible, but just the 3 wickets in hand makes it tough. Batting right on leg stump.
Oh, flying top edge, won't carry down to Pascoe. Will retain strike. Big over, 13 runs coming from the 31st. The Wanderers are 106 for 7. It's going to be Dan Pascoe to take over from Wakas as expected. The Spin Twins will chew up 20 overs if necessary. Templars will be hoping it doesn't last that long. Dan's not required to bowl another 10. In fact, Dan can't bowl another 10, can he? There's only 19 overs left. 19 overs, yeah. He could bowl straight through and bowl the final over if required. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. A very wide long on for Pascoe. Will go over the wicket to the left-hander, tries to pull through the leg side, only as far as Bull Sara, and they'll find the single. And become one up-and-coming spinner to a wily veteran spinner. Dan will go around the wicket to the right-hander. Around the wicket. Again, defends nicely. Maybe straying a little bit too much onto the leg stump there to start with from Pascoe. He's going to try to get it to hit on middle, turn away, find the edge, maybe end up in Azaz Khan's hands there at first slip. Oh, it popped around the corner and it's been put down by Vora. He went the reverse and almost hit it. Well, he did hit it straight to Vora, diving forward, couldn't hold on. Decides to go traditional on this one. Shoulders, arms, lets it zip through. Final delivery of Pascoe's first. A shuffle back from Tan, survives. One run coming from the 32nd. 107 for 7, the Wanderers needing another 182 at 10.11. Azaz Khan to the attacking Rory Keynes. Got the long on in place of Ateek, and he just trots on in because he's quite happy to let them have a single. Put Keynes down the non-striker's end and again try to attack the youngster, Ewan Tan, 1 off 20. The question is he going to continue to defend or is he going to start to lash out a touch? Saw some inventiveness last over against Pascoe with the reverse. A little flick of the wrists to mid-wicket. Oh, that is inventive. That's clever. Won't generate more than a single. Trying to use the pace of Azaz to flick it over the top of the keeper's head. Worth a little replay. A little ramp. Just needed to be a little bit finer if it wanted to find the boundary. Pascoe there to protect. Keep it to 1. Azar's going to go around the wicket now to Keynes. Under the pad, nobody on the leg side. Like, seriously, there's a deep mid-wicket, long on, and a fine leg. That's it. And they're all outside the circle on the leg side. They find a leg by. Three off the over, 1 ball remaining. Flick off the pads, retain strike with a single. Oh, no, yes, cut off by Ateek very quickly. So it will be 4 runs coming from the 33rd as the wind picks up a touch. The Wanderers 1-1-1 for 7. I'm just going to have a quick look at the batting card in the over break, and the reason being is I want to have a look, and so far, only the captain, Matt Rosley, and the man out there as well, Rory Keynes, have survived more balls than Ewan Tan. Everyone else in this team was out, facing less deliveries. So he's done well, sticking around, and 29-run partnership. Sometimes just being there helps generate the runs. Tan on strike. Gets the Yorker from Pascoe. Almost spoons it straight to whack, but one bounce. Fired in, straight bat. Grinding out his first. Oh, that one did get an edge and didn't carry to Azaz. Well, it came off something, that's for sure. Blocked a bit on our angle. We'll have a look at it at the end of the over because Pasco's bowling too fast, but have a look at the fourth ball then. On to the fifth ball. Shoulders, arms. Well, they're saying that's over. Yep, over. Okay. Which ball was it we wanted to have a look at? The fourth ball? Which one, the one with the edge? Try that one and see what you can see on the replay. Is this the one? No, it's not that one. Let's try the next one. We'll just keep trying them. No, try that one there. Is this the one? Nope. I don't know where it is, but anyway. Was that a maiden? It was. Azaz Khan to continue. Charge from Rory and then decides better of it. 4:24 p.m. Starting to get quite dark. I feel like I can see the camera making adjustments into the light, trying to make it brighten up. But in reality, the scoreboard is getting quite bright with all this very low-level cloud above us. What have we got? What's Rory pointing at? Oh, that's a no ball. Sorry. Oh. Maybe that got up into the belly, because I thought it was going to be a bit of an owie from the angle we could see on the camera. Good ball. Got away with the no ball. Oh, hit on the thigh pad. Hard to tell at full speed. Hard to tell in the fading light. Still got 15.5 overs to go. If it goes to the end. And big charge. Looking to slog it, but only finds one. Okay. Final delivery on the 35th. Oh, nice, powerful drive straight to a tick. So 2 runs coming from the 35th. 15 overs remain. Wanderers 13 for 7. Winds up on that one. Straight out to Vora and deep square. Oh, this is aerial. This could be a chance. Zenden gets underneath it, takes the catch, and that's the end of Ewan Tan for 3. The 8th wicket falls for the Wanderers on 114. Pascoe strikes and combines with Zenden Verster. And go watching the replay, and just off screen, had to run around to his left. Takes a good catch. And a long partnership comes to an end. Tan 3 off 38, but he stuck around. Just 2 more wickets for the Templars to wrap this up in the fading light of KCC. Well, I don't know much about Shawaiz Sadiq's batting, but he's batting below Adil Mahmood. That's all I'll say. I don't think I've seen Adil bat at 10 before. Adil Mahmood to join Rory Keynes in the middle. And the man that got a Michelle Pfeiffer will come out at number 11 if required. It was the end of the over. Pascoe getting the wicket on the last ball of his second over. So Lalo will be at the non-striker's end. Rory on strike, 45 off 51. A lone stand for the Wanderers today. How are the Scorpions and Tony Turner's going up the hill? It's not going to look like that the Wanderers are going to get the win today. I mean, never say never, but 175 at 12.65 at 12.65 with 2 wickets at hand is a little tough. So let me go see what's going on at the other game. Last I saw, the Tony Turners were taking it to them. They still are, but they're now 6 down. 266 for 6, the Tony Turners. Rory swinging hard. We'll pick out Hassan in the deep. And that'll put Adil on strike. Ahead of Ali, 94 so far for Tony Turners. Suleiman Butt got a 71 as well. Chopped down quickly from Adil. Cut in half. That was, again, Azaz knows it as well. We'll have a look at it, but that was awfully close to that off stump. Just keep an eye on that off peg. I'm not sure how it didn't hit. There's one up in the air over the top of Atik. He's going back. Takes the catch. That's the end of Adil Mahmood. He's out for a duck. The 9th wicket falls for the Wanderers on 115. Azaz has 3. Another wicket for Azaz. Adil decides to attack, but just opened the blade up and spooned it up in the air. And Atik took a very good catch, running back, had to go back a long way. He was inside the circle, almost made it to the rope. One more wicket, and KCC will wrap this game up for a Sunday afternoon, and it's going to be Shawaiz Sadiq, the man that got a Michelle Pfeiffer with the ball, getting the very final wicket off the very final ball of the 50th over, that of the Centurion, Arhan Trivedi. He comes to the crease, and there's a team conference. Nobody's in the middle of our beautiful camera. Just one lonely helmet, 6 stumps and 4 bails. All right, now we've got some players. Sadiq will be on strike. There we go. Now some of the Templars come across. Umpire John Haman Tukdal will come and hand the ball off as well. No chance for any KCC players to get a Michelle, but Azaz can get a fourth. Taking centre guard. Not many Manhattans, not many Hong Kongs to get excited about. As Azaz comes in, final delivery of the 37th, shouldered arms. That one's done. 1 run and a wicket coming in the 37th. Wanderers 115 for 9. Yeah, that worm is flatlined and will need some emergency surgery. Let's have another quick look at that last delivery from Azaz to Sadiq. While we change ends and Pascoe comes back in. Got lots of oohs and ahs. Wasn't as close as the oohs and ahs suggested, but nice delivery. Nice way to finish off the over, a single and a wicket. Pascoe, ready to bowl a fourth. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 2. But Keynes is on strike, and we know he's been aggressive, and he knows there's only 1 wicket left, so he's going to go for it. Lefty to lefty. There's the start. It's straight to Balsara, and they're not going to take the single. Sadiq is not allowed to go down the other end. Fair enough. Or he wants to put some more runs on. At least get his half century. He's on 46. Oh, big top edge is just going to sneak to the right of Ateek. He cuts it off though, keeps it to 1, and that's a win for the Templars because now they get to attack the number 11. Everybody streaming inside the circle. No, I'm not joking. They had 5 out and now there's none. Long on comes in. Long off comes in. Deep cover comes in. Deep point comes in. 2 slips. Wakas in the firing line. Says Sadiq, have a go. I'm right here. Staying just outside of the area where you need to put a helmet on. So here we go. Around the wicket from Pascoe. 2 slips. Textbook. Who says Sadiq's a number 11? Test book. Stroke play. Oh, that's a very good ball. Appeal from square leg from Ateek. May have been standing in front of the umpire at the time. It made it tougher to decide. But I think the back foot was down in plenty of time. Stand up punch to Balsara. 1 ball left to survive the 38th. Floater, right on the toes, chopped out. No runs, so a single coming from the 38th. Wanderers 116 for 9. Azaz Khan to bowl out here. Rory Keynes on strike, winds up 6 runs. That's his half century. A fighting knock when others fall around him. 53 on 56 deliveries for Rory Cates today. Picked it up off stump and deposited it straight back over the top of Atik's head for 6. Sadiq practicing, trying to do the same if he gets on strike. A little discussion between Wakas and Azaz at what they need to do to try to find this wicket. He took the pace off it, rolled the fingers over, but it's gone very, very fine. Is it going to make it to the boundary? No. I'll get back for 2. Wait for the signal. Did he get a little bit of batter in that one? Yes. 2 runs. I can see the idea. If Azaz can bowl his slower ball where the fingers roll over, that's where the miss hit comes in, taking all the pace off it. Needs to put it in the slot with the slower ball. I'll give him a bumper. Or do what you like, Azaz. Don't listen to me. That's going to be a wide. I think it's a wide down the leg side. I don't think it was a wide over the head. Was it above head? Called from square leg. I couldn't see that one. You can have a look at the replay. I thought Rory ducked under it, but it also was heading down the leg side. This is the replay, and then we'll go live in a sec. No, we'll go live now. Here we go. They're not going to take a single there. Whether there was one or not. Probably take one on the 5th or 6th delivery. Right, this is the wide. That was called from square leg. I think that was a bit tough, but it's in the books as an extra. That's where they'll take the single on the 4th ball, not waiting for the 5th or 6th. That means Sadiq's got to face a couple of deliveries from Azaz. He's got 2 balls left of his 10-over spell, 3 for 44. Now, that's going to be a question for the umpires. Does the Centurion of Arhan Trivedi trump 70-odd and 3 wickets from Azaz? I'm not sure it does. So I think Azaz might get player of the match now with 3 wickets. He's still got 1 ball left to see if he can get a 4th as well. Unlike KCC Morning League, I don't get to decide who's the player of the match. That is the umpires. So I am merely musing. Survives, dots out. That's the end of Azaz. 10 overs, 3 for 44, 39 done. Wanderers 126 for 9. Pascoe to bowl the 40th. Cairns on strike. Cairns on strike, and a little bit of interest from Dan. Thought he got one to get through. Skied up in the air. Pascoe's going to try to catch this one himself, and does so. That's the end of the ball game. Kane out for 56, and it's going to be a big victory. 162-run victory for the home side. Kowloon Cricket Club Templars victorious on a Sunday afternoon. Have a look at the batting and bowling card as we wrap up the broadcast. And one man getting a half century. Rory Keynes with a 56 off 61. 22 for the captain, Matt Rossley, and Nazagan Khan getting 14. The only three batters to get into double figures. Extras in the end, third top highest score for the Wanderers today. And every bowler that bowled got a wicket today. Hassan Khan was good. 4 overs, 1 for 14. Ateek, 5 overs, 1 for 14. Dark Vora, 6 overs, 1 for 18. Two fers for Wakas Barkar, 2 for 31. Sam Pascoe, 4.2 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 3. And Azaz Khan, 3 for 44. So there's the match summary. The game was set up by a century from Arhan Trivedi, 104 off 103. And Azaz Khan with a 78 off 76. Handily supported by Sunny Bimsara and a late little cameo from Hassan. A 5 for Sadiq in a fighting and a losing side for the Wanderers, and in the end bundled out in 39.2 overs. KCC Templars move to 8 points as they win by 162 runs. From the broadcast team here at Kowloon Cricket Club, this is Aaron Bush signing off.